Here we go. But for Zero All Good, we're actually going to properly start up next week. And all of that good stuff. But otherwise, all's going really well with all that.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about blood magic, Witch of the Wilds?
Enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. The baby. We saved the Nug though, it's okay. We still have this. I want to find that. Oh!
I fixed the mirror. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything? Stop. Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I can't lose the Hola. We need the Hola. Oh, it is so dark out here. Is the world shifting? The tracks going. That's fine. Move.
Time to fight! Ranged incoming! You gotta move! Finish it! Good work, everyone!
What's this? A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillenane was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well...
Oops.
Trouble coming.
Looks like we're doing this. Watch your back.
Can't really hurt.
Hitting us from range. That's why you don't mess with the Dalish.
Found something.
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming, and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it was the trick of darkness, but the rock seemed to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Right. You okay, Rook? Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Don't mind me, I'm just mindlessly jumping. Secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, and find a key in the owl's cry.
Careful ahead.
Kitty's back already. Yeah, I am. It didn't take that long. It was mostly pretty chill. Just a little check-in, because I can't really do too much just yet without actually hurting myself.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
Take it to him.
They're better than us.
Taking you down. We're grinding them down.
Thank you. I have been live for so long, like, holy fuck.
Good work, everyone.
And I have loved every minute of it. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh shit. It doesn't go down further. So it's what, just in this area? Oh, there. Blood-splattered journal. I dreamt that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. How's it going? Such a cutie. I mean, oh yeah. How's it going, Toddfather? Also, you're happy. You're amazing. No.
Arlefin turned them into trees?
Everyone's a cutie, and this is just something that we all have to accept. Wait, what is that? Wait. Oh. Yoink. Nobody got anything to say about these? Well, who would have guessed you can die in a stream? Not me. Let me up. Let me in.
What do we have here?
Got it.
No? Okay. That's not gonna let me do that.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Get clear.
Look at that.
Well. That. Dalish clan mementos.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Ripped page. The moon shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things were the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Are those hobbits? Dwarves, my friend. Just dwarves. Oh, hello.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Watch out.
You don't like my owl sounds?
Don't stay there.
Look at that.
Spores general danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served has been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Well.
Preesh motherfuckers.
Hey, you got the priest motherfuckers. Haven't heard that in a hot minute. GG Nips. Yeah, I have that one randomly in there. But I have a bunch of other audio clips that just say preesh.
Another one of those owl statues. I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Look at that.
I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Oh, exclamation point roll. Maybe I should add that. Gross. Perform the rite. I don't know what that means. I mean, do I have those? Oops, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Ah, that's what it is. The fucking skills. Excuse me. Fade bolts, I do stagger. It's all enemies within. I really like that. Alright. My skills, I've got 2. Shield toss damage, physical resistance, please. Blair, it was good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know? Just going out there and doing work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened with Siren. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Valara, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break. A meditation on grief. They say grief is like a knife. Sharp, painful, immediate. But grief isn't a knife. It's a stone, choked down and kept down. It erodes. Time makes it smaller. Time makes it smaller, lesser. You forget about it. It passes into memory. Where you used to feel pain, now you feel nothing. But sometimes it turns. A note, a flower, a smell. Smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew, it's worn anew, and then it all happens again. And unlike a stone, there is always another jagged edge. The forest is wrong, but more than that, the animals are wrong. The Halla are spooked and seem to be off hiding somewhere. A lot fewer come around now for some reason. The owls are gathering together, which they never do. They're usually loners. Even the insects are quiet. I'm glad mosquitoes have skipped out, but it doesn't feel right. They're always a pain. Then our scouts started reporting strange creatures in the woods. Things they've never seen in this region. We don't know what they are. They aren't natural. What it means is animals that are natural are in danger. The whole fabric of life in the forest is under siege. We need to find a way to fight back. Scouting report. The trees in Ruins Reach started humming today. We heard faint echoes when we went looking. Could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. It took us a while to realize it was coming from all directions. We spent an hour going in circles trying to make sense of that. Finally it dawned on us. It was coming from the trees. We were completely surrounded by the hum inside it. The whole forest was bathed in it. We couldn't tell if it was the leaves or the branches making the sound. We brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left Ruins Reach, the hum stopped. We haven't heard it since. Who is this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. Excuse me. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Alathan. Further down the page. After I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone in her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, legendary witch of the wilds, that we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what makes Morrigan scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic, she's a shape changer, she can turn into a dragon, she was advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's true or not, but I'm watching my back around her. Thoughts on Isatunal, Harding. How can anyone be both all in one, together, but separate? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, does it? But of course it doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of an idea without a word to define it, to give it shape and boundary. Maybe Isatunal is a word we forgot, and then we forgot about Isatunal was possible. Think about ants. Ants know what they are. They know their purpose, and they must understand, instinctually, how fits that purpose within the whole. Or how that purpose fits within the whole. There we go. But what if it doesn't end there? What if their consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knew what it was? A collective sentience of some kind. Excuse me. Nothing says the ants don't have a collective sentience. We just assume they don't because they're ants. Ants, or bees, or darkspawn. Now there's a thought. Love Dagna. Inquisition Arcanist. Oh, I love Dagna. Thoughts on stone sense. I can more reliably use my new abilities now, thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe just some stone was closer to a part of the Titan. Maybe I just need to get better. I don't know. It must be stone sense, just extra. I can now do the things that people with stone sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell there's a cavern close by, or water, or a lyrium vein. I can't tell different types of rock apart. They sound different, but I'm listening with something other than my ears. It makes no sense written down, but feels true. Encouragement from Hardingsmar. Dearest Lace, remember when Sir Russ bucked and threw you, and you landed face first on that pitchfork? Oh! There were so many tears those first week, from not recognizing yourself in the mirror, but that was mostly the swelling. In the end, the scar didn't ruin anything. You learn to accept it as a part of you. Of course, the Titan's gift changes you. Every day it adds something new. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big, and so often it's painful, but it doesn't lessen us. Change is difficult, but all growth is. And a difficult thing that stops growth is, well, it's dead, isn't it? I do worry, of course, about what all of it means, but I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you're strong enough to bear it. Love, Ma. Kal Sharok. Been thinking about Kal Sharok. Aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great Tig we know about, supposedly destroyed in the First Blight. The Tig was in the Darkspawn's path, and the dwarves sealed off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned their own people. And then, about 20 years ago, we learned that the city survived. And continues to hold a terrible, and justified, grudge against Orzammar. Kal Sharok has secrets. Many, many secrets. How they survived and the Blight is one. I hope a greater understanding of the Titans is another. Chada knows people who can put me in touch. I hope they're okay with talking to me. Doesn't matter they don't know much more than I do. Maybe if they accept the Titans and they're curious about them, it'll be a huge improvement over Orzammar. Getting that strong feeling that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titans' existence. You'd think the capital of the Dwarven civilization would be interested in the history of our people, but nope. Almost 10 years since Shaper Valta connected with their Titan, and they don't care. I know they don't. I know they know. I delivered the Inquisition report to the Assembly myself. Technically, I delivered it to an Assembly aide, because I'm a surfacer and I don't get anywhere near the Assembly Hall. Sure wasn't fun learning that. Records of that exist outside of Orzammar mention Great Sleeping Titans and the First Ancestors. Maybe Orzammar's leaders removed all reference to the Titans from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried our report on Valta for the same reason. Are they afraid of something? Maybe accepting that we all came from the Titans makes it harder for them to defend the caste system and their treatment for the casteless. Ugh. Interesting. No. Is the rat got something to do with these fucking owls? Can I talk to my friends about this. Because I'm not an elf. So I don't fucking know. Set the fucking thing on fire? What do you want from me?
Look at that.
Imagine! Thousands of years ago, this is where it all began. Elvenon, the Elven Empire.
I don't understand. I don't actually know what I'm meant to do. Because I feel like it has something to do with them. Do I have to kill them? Do I have to behead them? Like, what the fuck? What do you want? Because what does this do? It doesn't do anything. This is the only thing that has any kind of signal here that's within this area, aside from this and the Hala that are there. I'm gonna find out.
Am I?
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Oh, sorry.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, but not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, fucking finally. Okay, now I can do any other quest. Oops, wrong one. Let's go. Oh, do I have to? Fuck. Fine. Let's go.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Hello. That's me.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others.
Via.
We can talk business when we arrive.
Her hair's so bouncy, I love it.
The documents, it's all there.
Taliesin?
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Whatever you need.
I've got wares from all over the world.
You went to the physician.
She stretched it well.
Fine decor for the finest homes. Excellent taste.
Mm-hmm.
It must be hard, dealing with the Untum.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Alright.
We have arrived.
Cool.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Damn. Fancy as fuck up in here.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
Ugh.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
Oh, he's pissed.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
Nah.
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Alright.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium?
That's a good point, actually.
Lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
Yeah, true.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Cat! No! I could have pet that cat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Alright.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Well, shit. That's cool as fuck.
Well, we're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
I want to see it again. Show me the big fish. What up? You know what we gotta do. Look at her. She's so cute. I really want to see it in the distance.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
This looks like where it goes down at my house. Like in my room, sorry.
All right, we're almost through.
This place is so fucking cool.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Oh, he's cool.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
No, give me that. Can you please show me the massive shark again? That was cool. You can't just like tease me with that one thing and then there he is. There he is. Oh. Hold on. I wanna go see him. I love him. He's so cool. Oh, it's like a whale. That's cool as shit. Okay, I got my photo. We can leave now.
Good. Mages, my specialty.
Our power is at the faithful are dying!
All right, one of them has a key. What was going on here?
They weakened the veil with blood magic.
Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? Been over here 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it?
And summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
It's still covered, so there's got to be one in here.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Ah, there it is. Come on. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. I am nearest, I was nearest. We are nearest. Well, you are nearest more. Alright, let's actually go do this now because we have a combat today. Ah, it's a hole.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
We are the end! Keep fighting, fool! Our lives are...
missed. No, I didn't. Psych, bitches.
Rook, you sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember I warned you. So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
God, this is cool.
Great. Now what?
What are you?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Looks like we have some interesting contenders in our party.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Your death is foretold!
It's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Kill steal.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
You know what? Now I know why they call it Sea of Blood.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for
Ow.
Magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
11 gold in a prison? Thought he was living it up. The snap chain, that's more like it.
What kind of demons are these?
Why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Bye.
Mierda, these guys. Let me kick him first, then you can take him down.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Of course.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Oh, shit. Damn, this is cool.
I'm on it.
Fuck boxes, am I right? Jesus!
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
That's the thing, isn't it? That's where we need to go up there. Put it back. So we've broken the one that's in here. Which means...
Easy enough. Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Oh, there's another one where it starts here. Okay, that's what it is. Dumbass. Give me all of the everything. Alright.
There, just 2 left now.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
It is now.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Jeez, bro. Caliban, you know as well as I do, how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept the crow as a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Fucked. Oh, destroy it.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Hold on, I just really have a thing against boxes. There are just some things I gotta do. Anyway. I was like, there's a thing, where is it?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. By blood, I command you.
On to you.
I will not be defeated. I will have order. I refuse to fall. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So, we can leave, right? Lucanis? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Hell yeah. I definitely have some upgrading to do.
Shall we go?
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
And by secure the room, I mean I want to look at shit. I'm very sure that there were a bunch of chests that I missed. But I ain't missing this one. Hell yeah. Oops. I don't really feel like going back through all of the facility, so we're just gonna go. We're just gonna peace out.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Yeah. Part 4! We did it. This is so good.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
Oh no.
She's...
The Venatori got her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Excuse me. Oh.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last.
Smash. I mean,
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
it's so good, guys. Fuck. It's fucking incredible.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof. I'm going with that one. But hey, Ajal, how's it going? I know it's a lot of money. Bro, it is so worth it. This game is incredible. It looks incredible. The game, like, the combat has gotten significantly better as well, from Inquisition, because I didn't really like the combat in Inquisition, but this is very nice. It literally says off, and you bet your fucking ass I'm going with it.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Whoop.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
The Carnis.
Please.
Alright then.
I should see what Nev has to say.
True. New exploration level unlocked. Tend to the location of Veilguard map through the crossroads or leave in... Oh. Update on Gus! Oh, good.
Manifestation.
Okay, let me see what we've got for everybody. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. What is on my character that still needs to be looked at? Ah, that. Okay, you have anything? The one that you have is a bit there. Fuck, I did it again. Alright. Debilitate. Critical damage. It's a soothing potion. That lightning source pretty cool. I kind of want to go with this stuff because that's actually really fucking cool. So I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. No. Is restricted armor and weapons still a thing? They don't have restricted armor. They literally just give you like armor for this person, and then it just tells you who the armor's for. Yeah. So I think they made it a lot simpler in that aspect. Yeah. I've got one. So what am I looking at? Return to sender, yeah, that was the next one I wanted to get. Oh, we've gone up to 12%. Excuse me. Kelvin, you really must stop using the classical categorization for demons. I've told you 1,000 times it's far too simple. Demons are beings of emotion. Emotion is complex. Pride is both self-esteem and mad hubris, darling. And those are easy variations. A single word will not suffice. Our work will delve into the depths of the soul. We'll bring to light the varieties of demons that our foolish contemporaries cannot even imagine. You see the fascinating work done by that southern cult. Fiery something or other. Fiery promise? They attempted to seed demons into human flesh, to make them stable beyond the veil. Imagine what we could discover if we did the same. Zara. Lady Zara. The work is progressing slower than anticipated, though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier. They were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proven most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess of... oh god. Ghilanine, there we go. I thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells and cages with remnants of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you'll find the place intriguing. You're so into killing. I've heard the fucking name, Ghilanine, like, a bunch, and I'm still saying it wrong. I can almost guarantee it. Katarina's search, a note attached to a stack of reports, maps, and other documents. Lucanus, sorry. I found these in the diamond in Katarina's private room. They date back to the day your ship was lost, the day you were taken from us, and chased a small lead from Antiva to Tevinter and back again. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of Solus ripped through the Venatori ranks and made them slip, and allowed Katarina to discover what was hidden in our waters the whole time. She never stopped looking for you, Lucanus. I thought you'd want to know. Ugh. My heart. My soul. Dragon's Decoy, overly complicated container that radiates magic. Simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive, but time-consumingly contradictory, rebellion plans. Small painted puzzle box for securing messages, once painted, repeatedly buried. Countless times pass between secret hands. It opens manually, attempts to scry, and the contents will trigger a spring-loaded spike. Amazekaf. A coffee killer, this Pomp's brandy is swirled in a still-warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antivan custom of demitase in the dining room, murder in the den. An update on Gus! Oh, thank God. My boy. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Slime. That is adorable and so fucking sad. Oh my god. Alright. You wanted a word?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Good to see you.
I can never find her, she's so small. Okay, so you don't have anything to say, that's fine. I just gotta go check up on my people. Hello!
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Fair enough. Okay, bye. I nearly ran right off that fucking edge. Excuse me? Rook, the Antam occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Alrighty then. I gotta go see my buddy first. I gotta see if he's all good. I also gotta see if I can meditate. Buddy!
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Okay. At least I can run in here and, you know, get your words of wisdom, Varric. I appreciate it in these trying times. And in these trying times, I mean, I'm trying help. Don't mind me, just jumping over shit. Because, yeah, see, this is, like, this is how it looked. And I think it's bizarre. I don't know. It's odd. That other room is still covered. So I wonder where... Nope, that's a brick wall. Is he in this room? Was there even a room here? Hello? Wrong button. Oh, he's like right at the back. Damn, bro. Alright. I'm on my way. I'm gonna come talk to you. I'll just run out here and in my bare feet. Hello.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today.
I like him.
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Coliban, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I like listening to him talk, but I don't think I would romance him. As much as I want to mindlessly flirt with him, I'll peace out on that one. And not through the door. Okay, so return to Docktown. So if I can... So that's the one that we've got, at least. A rogue Quinari warriors called Antam. At least we can just fast travel there. That helps a shit ton. Is required for that. Okay. Shit. I want to keep him around. I want to see what's up. Sure. We can see what's up. Get him out and
Fewer
about.
people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Let's go. I love this guy.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Quick and easy chat. Thanks, Matt. Alright. That's not a door. It looked like a door.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Why?
The Unvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
I want this chest.
Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I got a boat on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Venatori!
Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
Be ready
for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Get out of there!
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Yeah, dude.
We get rid of the black tools, but the Darkspawn keep coming.
We need to find the other boil.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Sorry.
Redouble your efforts.
My job's done. Your turn. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the Shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Can I hit that? It's like I can hear that fucking bubbling. Hell yeah.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
Anything else for me? Boxes. 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 Sorry. Me too.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Just needed to clear my vendetta.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Yunk.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Yeah. It's a bit weird, eh? Some shit's not adding up. No more reason to be suspicious.
Really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Alright.
One day the Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Kind doesn't go as far as it used to.
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands. You'll be back.
Have a look at my merchandise. Find beauty in everything, friend.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Tell your friends about me.
Sure. God, I forgot I had to jump. Huh. Also forgot there was a ledge there. No, I'm not meant to be here. So can I actually get through here now? Oh, sick. Alright, get in.
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Got things ready.
I had to send something. Oh, beautiful. Oh, damn, mistake, it just run out. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open at Little Draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venator. Locked. There has to be another way in.
Time to climb.
There's a problem.
End it now.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Oh, right, up. I knew that. Is this where Roofcat is?
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Oh, Roofcat's not here.
Right. Here's our way in. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
God damn it, that is the third time that the game has just closed on me. So, there's been a few crashes, but I'd say most of the time it is fine. Most of the time. I'm just going to quickly try and change a couple of things. I don't think I'm going to be able to change too much because I'm currently streaming. So, yeah, I can't change anything while I'm live. But so everything else is on that. So I'm just going to put it on that for now. Because maybe... That's whatever. Excuse me. It's just something a little different.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Right, I have to do this again. Okay.
Trouble.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Relics of Venatori. We must be close.
Ow.
Watch out!
Right. It's our way in.
Pretty sure there's one of those nearby. Nope, apparently they're not. Oh well. Dive in.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Oh, this get out of my way.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Here we go. Not in my city.
This cannot be possible.
Get out of there!
Now's your chance. Ready.
That's all the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Warning, shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
True. Venatori missive. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you'll be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
God, that's so gross. So this is where we just were. Oh, I'm down here now. I can't actually open that door, so why? So there's more in here, is what you're telling me. Elganon is blessed with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I think we've only scratched the surface. It will get worse.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
I hope Minrathous hasn't been unkind to you. Tevinter is wary of the Qunari thanks to old and ongoing enmities. Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Fucking hell yeah. How do I pet this cat? Hold the fuck up. It's a dog, even better. Get the fuck out. Do not interrupt my dog petting. That's a sleepy boy. When do we get our Mabari again? I want my Mabari. I want Dragula back. Bring Dragula back. 2025. Or 2024, like right now. That'd be cool. Oh, God. Oh, I can't do that.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. I know I said we couldn't trust you, but I'm still grateful you helped us when you did. You good? Brooke? You good?
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them. Things are going well. Rook.
Asher.
Greetings, Rook. Rook.
Asher.
It's absolutely Matt Mercer, come on. I love it,
They're
it's
telling
fucking
us
good.
to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
Candlehop study. Do I remember a time when Candlehop didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace, and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more Candlehops around lately?
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
How's creating your character? Was the customization menu good? Yes. The characterization, like a menu, is really good. Very similar to Baldur's Gate, but actually no, that's a complete lie. If I had to compare it to anything, it would probably be comparable to The Sims, where you can get very, very specific with like nose alignment, forehead width, like all of that stuff. But it didn't get overly complicated, which I really liked. Some of the voice options that you can get, apparently the elf woman voice isn't voice options, because there are only two, aren't the best. But I don't know, I haven't played a girl. This is my only playthrough. And I very much have enjoyed it so far, I think.
You want your own treasure? Sorry, do I know you?
So yeah, I quite liked it. Hi.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
I heard a dog bark. Let me pet that dog! Alright. Hi, baby.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Now's your chance!
Keep at him!
Rook gets that one.
End this!
Now it's your turn.
Exploded.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected...
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh.
Man, this town's massive.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
Alright, what's going on?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map.
Really?
I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
Is that all people know me for?
It's probably for the best, despite what some senior veil jumpers think. What we encountered in those ruins almost killed us all.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf elven god of lies from destroying the veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Gets worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do.
Were you here for any of
And we will do
Corypheus?
so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Can I punch him in the face?
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Doran!
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Fuck you.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking?
Sorry, I found Dorian.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
I know who I'm romancing now.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
So I'm 13 hours in, and I found Dorian, and sorry, but what's a Kiwi boy? Like a boy from New Zealand? Correct. A dude from New Zealand. I think we made an enemy. First Warden problem. You're a Shadow Dragon agent?
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved.
Oof.
So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I'm so glad. I started flirting with Harding because I was like, I can so romance her. She's fucking adorable. But now Dorian's here. And y'all know I'm gay as fuck.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight.
Actually.
In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Oh, I see you in my bed. Oh my god, that little psycho walk. Let's go. Okay, shut up. Varric time.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Oh. God
I need to talk to Varric.
Oh god, I need to talk to Varric all the time because he's awesome. Flirted with Lucanus. He's cool. He's great. I feel like New Zealand worships the kiwi bird, just like kind of like India worships the cow. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, kiwis are an endangered species, so you can't hunt them. That is illegal to hunt them. And they do a lot of active efforts to try and keep kiwis from going endangered. Especially from predators. Because they get taken out quite a bit. Because of just being little guys. Just little guys on the floor. Well, they can't fly.
There's our marks. Attack!
Oh, yeah, they don't have they don't have wings. So, well, I mean, they have wings, but they can't fly.
These people are.
End this!
This is costing us.
They're tiny little plump birds. So they can't really run too fast. I would like to go up, please.
Hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did him in Rathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
There's so many dogs, I love them. Can I... Do you want to come home with me? Okay, no. Don't leave. I already talked to you. I don't want to anymore. Oh, return to the lighthouse. Lol, I have fucking quick traveling. The old Vine where people would wear sweaters and sweatpants, but their arms would tuck. Yeah! Yeah! I fucking love those videos. Those are fucking hilarious. Those were a good time. Do you know that McLaren logo is a Kiwi bird? I don't know if it's because they're fast as fuck, because Bruce McLaren grew up in New Zealand. Huh. I don't know what McLaren is. I wish Vine would come back. Like, TikTok can try and square up, but it ain't happening, let's be real. Okay, it's Varric time, boys.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right?
I check on you every day.
Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
Mm-hmm.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Okay.
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
You have to house sit for him, honey. I'm hardly in here. Anyway, I'm gonna go look at my cool fish tank. At least my room's cool. Hello, fish. I'm still waiting for, like, the day I come in here and there's just a massive shark. It's just staring me in the fucking face. Honestly, I really want it to happen because that's fucking hilarious. Alright. Okay, let's do some workshopping.
I will answer.
Everything's pretty leveled up. I'm at 500 of 750. Okay. Actually, let's go check in on everybody. See if there are any chats that need to be had. Hi.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Bye. Apparently, we really need to be spoken to up here, so let's go up here. Hello.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Billy, Sally, I do have something to ask. Would it be alright if I DM'd you on Discord? Yeah, there's no problem, dude. Go for it. I probably won't be able to respond to it until I take my next break, which should be pretty soon. But yeah, just a heads up that I won't reply, like, right away. But, depending on what it is, I'll either just have a chat, I'll let you know what's up. But yeah, all goods. Side of this, I'll deal with it. What are we talking about? We live in a weird place. I'm listening.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed. And that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tiviter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out, the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
And Tiventer, probably tragic. Probably happy.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Okay, she grew on me. At the very beginning, I was like, I don't know how I feel about you. Like, I would have been fine if, like... This sounds so bad. I would have been fine if she, like, died in the beginning. It's whatever. But no, she's really cool. Oh, wrong way. Bonjour. That's not right, but I said it anyway.
Rook, Hilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Damn. Coffee with the crows. Anything else you want to talk to me about? You got any hot demon girls in your area? I'm gonna go check in with my possessed girlfriend. wouldn't be the first one, right? I'm mostly sorry. Hiding! Oh, what the?
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
That's so cute. Sorry. Your pond now has my feet. I mostly apologize. Wrong button. Alright. No, that's not worth it. Not worth it either. Ooh, bleeding damage. Flaming weapon duration. Range damage. Maybe let's do that one. No, I don't really do any colding stuff. Okay. Do you have anything? No. Do you have anything? No, but you do have skills to spend. What's everyone's favorite mocktail? Ooh. Mocktails are the ones without alcohol, right? Applies bleeding on impact. Has necrosis on impact. Isn't there... Yeah, non-alcoholic drinks. Honestly, I don't think I've had, like, a mocktail before. It's normally just been a cocktail. There's normally some form of alcohol with it. But then again, I also don't drink a lot. It's like, if I have a drink, I will nurse it for most of the night. If not, all of the night. If not, drink some of it, realize I'm over it, and put it somewhere to be forgotten about. So, I'm not really a big alcohol person. Because what's this one? I think I'm gonna go with bleeding. Actually. No, I just want that one. Refunded, because I don't actually know why I want that one. Because then we've got ability deals a critical hit, gain precision, soothing potion, grants deflect, times precision. Because what's this one? Oh, that's his, Oh no, that's something different. Is this the one I'm thinking of? It's this one I'm thinking of. So in that case, I'm going to go with that. And then start kind of filling out this one, because I feel like that's his best kind of abilities. Honestly, I prefer mocktails or smoothies over alcohol. They're full of flavour and good for any time of the year. Very correct, honestly. Like, smoothies are great. I've been having quite a few smoothies recently. Just because I have a bunch of, like, protein mix stuff, so I'll just chuck it in with some smoothies. Also, it's just a great, like, meal replacement thing when I can't be bothered cooking, or, like, if I just want to have something cold. I always make my smoothies too thick though, so I have to eat it with a spoon, and it's really funny. Well, not hilariously funny, but I think it's funny. Flash freeze. But otherwise, I am quite a big fan of like fruit juice. So anything that's very like apple based, or even like apple orange based, it's like so good. I'm a very big fan of that. Really thick smoothies are perfect for turning to ice cream, so you're so right, and I never thought about that. Because I can't think of a proper answer, what's your favourite mocktail? And what's your favourite kind of smoothie that you find yourself making a fair bit? It's wind stuff. Increases healing by 50. You're now healed for additional 10% of your maximum health. Let's go for endure. Now, I've got 2 skills. Oh, wait, that's my favorite ability. Damn it. Okay. Hold on, I gotta figure out what I'm doing over here, because there's a bunch over here that I just haven't had a chance to look at yet. Oh, that's really nice. What's this one? Oh, Whirlwind, my beloved. Okay. Yeah, I need to get Whirlwind. That is so good. Written in below a scrolling hand. Neve, the first 3 issues are done. I already have some theories. The way this Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except Warden Commander, and so far they've never shared a single scene. Something to think that they're the same person. Written in Neve's crumpled hand. Nice theories, Belle. They're more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being the manifestation of Melon's anger. So when you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. Grey Warden's journey. There's a joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of an archdemon's blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, then they'll sense the Darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They all end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by Darkspawn, or maybe some other monsters kill them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour the days, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, it's the calling, and that's the end, no matter how far you've come. After joining, the Blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The Blight's song, the one only you can hear because you're a warden, starts to change, starts to call you. At first you can ignore it, and then one day you can't, because you're changing. At first you can't see it, but then you can. The veins in your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can. You take down as many as you can before the Blight takes you. And you leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when your time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real. But they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot on the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. The page torn out from Warden Erin's journal, left for Warden Theo. Oops, wrong one. Lieutenant's logbook, exercise, breakfast, weapon maintenance, inventory, meet with Nevin Harding, Solus and the Blight Gods, midday meal, meeting with Balara, Lighthouse and Illuvians, supper preparation, correspondence to Crow's nearly midnight study. Every hour seemed accounted for, but it's different to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint to the true time in the world. Possible movement from gods, search library, late after, handwriting abruptly alters. A piece cut from all, golden strand weaves, protection cage, keep them out, keep me in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of a perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Damn! Artist demon. Alright. Fuck, wrong button. Let's keep a look. Find the alluvian that leads to the high Andifals. Coffee with the crows. Okay. Well, let's do main story stuff, so let's go find that. Also, I feel like I should probably go and make food before I end up. Let's change this party actually. Because what are we doing again? Yeah, let's bring our short girls with us. Trouble, yeah. Back in elementary school, I was part of the Harry Potter club, but it was way before the whole Rowling being racist and sexist and against LGBTQ stuff. Made drinks on ideas of what beverages would be in the wizarding universe, and I came up with Honey Badger's Bite. Ooh, what's that got in it? Because that sounds amazing. I feel like it's got a little bit of spice to it. That's what comes to my mind, at least. But it's like still kind of sweet.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Good to know.
To other shores.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Let's see what's up. What's going on? Fuck your shit. I can't tell if it's the ambience or if there's something growling. It's hard to tell. Found it.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
No.
Nice hit, Rook.
Ah, you bitch, you dodged it.
What's this? entryway?
Oh, I need to press Y. Press Y.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
What the fuck was that noise? Am I really the only one that heard that fucking screeching?
What if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a
Another of those
mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look. Behind you!
Ooh, yeah.
Now where were we? Oh, right.
Everyone is left with the fade. Shut up. With the fade sundered from the physical world by this veil, it's harder to reach this place, and people want safety of home. They want the Veneris gone, but I promised the Dread Wolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Saravaran, the last of their team.
That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
She's so excited and it's super fucking adorable. Like, every time.
See that, bad guys? Oh, is it time again? Right.
Let me out.
Finish them out.
Finish him.
Good work, everyone.
Ooh, some things. Boxes. Okay. Okay. Let me. Do we not go up here? I guess not. Fine. Where is that coming from? There it is. Fuck. Too far away. Fine.
Trouble nearby.
Excuse me. Fuck yeah, we did.
Ugh. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Yeah. Did I get up? Oh, I think so.
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana Emma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the Elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Wow.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
Oh, my feet. My feet got stuck. I'm sorry, I completely spaced out. Passion fruit, apricots, apples, blackberries with ginger and cinnamon. Ooh. Nice. That sounds so good though. It's been a while since I made it, so I have to try and make it again. The character said I want to explore the underground. Ugh. But I don't want to go underground. But Father, why? What's this? I'll put that there. Fucking gross. So nasty. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break because I need to. It's been a good while since I got back, and I lost track of time again. So what I'll do is I will do a quick little burrabee. I'm gonna walk around for a bit, stretch, make some dinner because it's nearly 8:30, and I've just been like snacking, which is, you know, not good. But I will check on some music anyways, and I will read your Discord message too, Jel. Yeah, time zone shit. Lovely and fun. But yeah, I've been streaming for 14 hours. Oops. But, yeah. So I'll be, but have good. Make sure you get up and stretch and everything like that for yourselves. If you need to get some water, do that. I'm gonna grab some as well. Sounds like a great idea. But yeah, catch y'all back soon.
Preesh.
God damn it, they disconnected. Every time. Okay, hold on, it's disconnecting. Now it's not going to be able to make up its mind. And I'm going to have to plug them in. And then unplug them in. Because this is the problem. Now turn this back on. Okay. Oh, 40% is fine. I can't hear that. It didn't connect. Oh my god. God, when you accidentally nearly stream for 15 hours. I'm gonna have to stop myself from like continuing to play this. Okay. Are we... Why did it lose connection? I need you to cooperate with me, okay? I need us to work together. There's a lost connection again. Okay. It just keeps saying the name of my computer over and over again. So, you know what? I'm just gonna take those out. And switch back to my headset. Because it'll be infinitely easier. My ears are probably going to be pissed at me, but that's a problem for tomorrow. Okay, there we go. I can at least hear the game now, which is a good start. I hope to get the game soon. I hope you can get it as well. Okay, I'm gonna bring Harding with me because we're meeting a Grey Warden and she's probably gonna know who they are.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Sorry, bike outside.
We'll be in touch.
Alright. I don't know why the person with the bike insists on riding it through the middle of the houses every time.
I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
And punk drivers in their mini dirt bike through the neighborhood. Ugh. God. I'm sorry.
Hassan!
Hassan, I will die for you.
Easy, boy.
Differential squawk. A griffin!
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the 10.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Totally rolled a note. We scoured the... God, how do you say that? We soaked libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts are lost or destroyed over time. Which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like the falconer would, and hope the griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up.
Let's get in there.
Hold up, okay.
Fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy!
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember? A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan, that's Elvin Ferrara.
Hope he grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other...
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook. Dark spawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch out. One more to go. Big one.
I see it.
What was that?
It's coming from the area.
I shouldn't have peeped. I'm sorry. No spoils. I'm having a great time though, bro. Oh, this is a great time. What's that? Oh, well, it's my own fault. Glad you're enjoying the game though. I'm very much enjoying it. It's a good time. I hope you're having a good time too. "24-hour Dragon Age stream?" Bitch, I might. Ow. My bones. About to download it on the tower now? Hell yeah.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's
Perfect.
a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Did you end up... Okay, hold on, pardon. Did you head home so that you could play it on your PC?
Want the griffins.
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
No! The boys! Can't believe they've done this. They will pay. They will all pay with their own blood. Oh, that was really cute. Oh, fuck you. Ow. I don't fucking think so, bro. Can you die? Bitch. Come here, though. Fuck you. I was worried they were outside the radius, but they weren't.
That was the last one.
There's a body over there, under the blight boil.
We better take a look. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Bloodstained notes. Trading going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get. Little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin to... The rest is legible. Buddy! Hey, check out my chicken. I don't really want to burn it. I don't know when's the last time the game saved, so... Gonna do it real quick.
What is that?
Meet the Gloomhowler.
Shut up! There we go.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Can I free them? Let me free them, please. Oh my god.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
No. Oh my god, hearing them cry is so fucking distressing.
Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Main loop.
Ugh. What we got? Oh!
taking these griffins.
I'm gonna go and pick up that potion so I don't have to heal. Yoink. Do it. This is gonna take 5 hours. No! Can you at least keep playing it on the stream deck, or is it too laggy? How many classes are in Dragon Age? Is it only... Yep, it is.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Ah! Big Tooth, I love you. Okay, good. At least you can keep playing. What the fuck?
Their blood is mine.
You fucked up.
So it can't talk.
Oh.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Try it.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
No.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Oh. Shut up, phone. No! My heart.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Hassan, I will die for you. I, as Tyler, will die for you. Yeah, 3 main classes. Then, yeah, there's a bunch of abilities. Actually, I can show you. Because I might have some skills to upgrade. They've done it a bit differently in this one, but I actually quite like it.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Emotes Crossing wasn't the only one?
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in 2 places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere.
You serious?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people.
Oh!
They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
It does look like a bouquet. Okay, it's not just me, thank God. What kind of dragons?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook.
Oh, look at Harding.
What's our move, Rook?
Ah! We have more allies in Minrathous. And I can't kill Matt Mercer. Come on. I like the Viper too much. And even the Shadow stopped the Blighted Dragons. We gotta stop the Venatori.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnis get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I can take one person. Huh. Shut up, stop beeping. May have to stop watching. Yes, yes, oh my god, sorry. Please do not give yourself spoilers, bro. But yeah. Have good. Hope the game downloads quick so you can have a good time. I'll give you a rhombus bonk before you head out. Free bonk. There you go, bro. I'll lock one.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Correct. Yeah, his name's Rhombus. Because he's vaguely rhomboid shaped. He's fucking massive. I love this dude. He's my favorite. He's also a... got a couple of little emotes, because he's amazing. I love them so much. Alright. I've got to go with Harding, because also Detonate and... I need someone that applies things, so, you know. Those two going together are just really good. Do you think we can find out how old this dragon is?
Dragon circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
I need to sit. That is a lot. It's just... I'm gonna check on my chicken. Holy fucking shit. Okay, Kuma chips on. We're good to go. Alright, those can just go. Meanwhile, We gotta find out how old this fucking dragon is. Let's go.
Dragon's here.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
God damn, this fucking ambience. Sorry.
They need to stop. Your lord commands death. Our death still serves.
Alright. What's in here? Whole lot of fuck all. Oh.
Stop that dragon. The city can't take more of this.
Can we go over there? No, we can't. Whee! Feels bad, man. Hold up. Fuck the dragon, I gotta kill these boxes real quick.
Look, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Cool.
Witness the handiwork of immortals.
Not who I wanted to go against.
Take your shot. Let's end this. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
I completely fucked that up.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and Viewmaker, give up the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
It's covered with blight, brother. I think.
We weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
Look, get out of there!
They're shooting for us!
Now it's your turn.
It's covered with blight, Rook. The gods corrupted the thing.
We weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
I'm there.
Need to move. Got the setup, you do the rest. Let's go again. It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way. We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left.
Oh.
Utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
I didn't realize I had it muted, sorry. I don't know if I'll go for 24 hours, I'm just having fun playing at the moment, and it's just a good fun time. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep going for as long as I can, question mark. Also, we were so close, yeah. We had like 98% more health. But the second fight went fucking way better than the first, that's for sure.
How bad is it?
bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Waypoints must be rediscovered. Ah! Fine.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
True. Gonna have a nap and talk to Solus again. What's that? Hello?
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
Nice mustache.
Ah, Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. But be cautious. We do not have a good idea of what lies inside it.
Okay. Wrong button. Oh. Okay. Time to go home. Home. Are you about in the same area that I am, Brooke, or are you past? I'm gonna get some Z's. Good night, peeps. Have a good sleep, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by and chilling. I will reply to your Discord message, your reply, anyway, when I get the chance to. But yeah, have a good sleep, pal. Where are you? You're not in here. Okay. Now you can have anything to say. And those little bare feet, those little tip taps. Hold on, I gotta just past that. I'm in Alison Forest doing side quest. Fair enough. Actually, I wonder if I can even talk to her. I better see. Nobody's here.
Is that dragon taking them up?
Oh, they might be filling in, Barrett. No, that's my room. I want to go see my buddy. No worries, kick some dragon ass. Thanks, Zach.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Thanks, buddy. Have some good Z's. We got a Halloween D&D episode, session, sorry, coming tomorrow. So, hope to see you there. It'll be a good time. Hey, Solus. Help!
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We didn't know that.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. but the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Ooh.
I'm gonna stop the gods my way, without getting thousands of innocent people killed.
Confidence. Certainty that you can do better. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
I mean, he's being pretty cooperative.
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elganon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Hell yeah. So he's not going to be here for a while. Yeah. Oh, wait. Because that goes outside, eh? Anything to say?
I'll talk with the Shadow Dragons. If there's anything we can do for Treviso.
Cool. Caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Cool!
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About... 6?
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fate expert and powerful psychagon.
You will need him. Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Cool. Stop beeping. Shut up. Thank you.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
I want to know when my Inquisitor gets here.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Well, damn. That is probably the next one that I'll end up doing. Okay, you have another cool thing.
Manifestation.
Enchantment.
abundance.
Okay. I still need quite a bit. Wrong button. Okay, where's that? Oh, up there. There's a new section. Buddies!
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it. Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Maybe you need a new menu.
Can I talk to you more? Can I pet you? Fuck. So cute. It's so like so quaint. It's great. I might have accidentally just changed my mind and yeah. Oops, I think I know who I'm romancing now. Oh! We're meeting a Qunari? Well, shit. Okay, let's fucking go.
Hey.
That looks painful. For them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Good.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
There! Finish them, Rook!
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Take him down!
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Mervain. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
Well, you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the Lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Fair. Whee! I nearly forgot. Oh wait, I can go on the fucking zipline again. Let's go.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait will find us.
Love that. I'm gonna do a quick BRB to have some food, and then maybe, hopefully, I can figure out my headset situation. So what I'll do is I'll do some music. Yeah, that doesn't seem too loud. While I eat, and then we'll come back with everything. Every now and again I've noticed that it does get a little bit overloaded with on OBS, so hopefully it doesn't do that too much and close the game, because it's happened 3 times, but we will see. Anyway, we'll do a quick BRB. If you need to do anything, food, water, all of those things, please do. It's important. So yeah, have good. I'll catch you in a few minutes. Hola. There we go. Alright, let's see what's up.
Look out! Deep Stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The Deep Stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Now you're stealing my tricks.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Nice move. Heads up. Bigger one on the way. Could be the outlaw.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Behind you!
Sneaky bitch. Stop dodging.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Excuse me.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Loose journal page, day 4. Clear weather, warm, humid. Found more traces of gold in the lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb the upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. Have seen Untarm again, but it's easy enough to avoid them.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
It's cool as hell. Sorry, I got distracted. It was cool. Oh, I do go that way.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
Good eye. Wardens used to have a big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted. Said it closed some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep roads with magma, no need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
True. We just came from in there.
The Antom are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Yeah, there's no way we can jump that.
Shit. More on Tom. We're not even supposed to be here. On the right side.
Ow, I didn't mean to blow myself up. Bye.
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak
So the
dust
Antom
people.
took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it.
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
It's not happening. Okay, fine. Oh, I didn't see those on. Time note translated from the Qunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring in the dragon from the sky and grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Untarn.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vinsimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drugged her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Time to finish this room.
I'll do that later.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! How's it going? Kate Volution, thank you for the raid.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mar Anamra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Give me a 6, sorry, Kate.
Tarala.
Come on.
Well, damn. Your little emotes are very, very cute. Oh god, Sam. Fuck. Nope. Ow. Oh, that's fine. Stop that guy because he's pissing me off. Nope, can't dodge that one. Leave me be, you bitch! Hey, hey, hey. Ow, my bones.
Beat the odds.
So, you breathe fire.
Yeah?
You don't just hunt dragons. You're part dragon?
Part dragon.
Are we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
Funny that.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
Here's hoping, we'll say. Anyway. Hi! Oh my god, what's up? First of all, because... Kate, oh my god. I immediately got into combat so I couldn't pre-shear.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid as well. Moderator verified stream. Hell yeah. And also... Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, we are playing oh my god, Helldivers together. Hope y'all had a good stream, had a good day. I have been chilling and playing this all day because holy fuck, I've been so excited for this game. So massive fucking hype. And I'm just loving it so far. It's so fucking fun. But also an owl has flown in with the raid. Hell yeah. I love this. This is Rhombus. He's my buddy. I am a streamer from New Zealand, so all the way in Kiwi Town. It is 11:45 PM. And yeah, I got up at 5 AM to play this game. Or 5:30 AM to play this. I'm a pan-trans guy, so I use he/him pronouns. And aside from playing games like Dragon Age, I'm also a dungeon master for D&D. I have my game tomorrow night actually, which is going to be super fun. So I'm very excited for that. But I hope that y'all, Kate and Al, had an amazing stream. if y'all need to do anything before you head to bed or head out to do whatever's going on in your day, please take care of yourselves. Be sure to hydrate yourselves, do all your things. And I really appreciate you guys raiding over. It's the second double raid we've had today. Wow. But big preesh again. I actually don't know too much about Helldivers. Why? Okay, so that did that. There we go. Helps if I click into the game to play it, because then it'll give me sound. Oops. God damn it. Stream 5 AM, way to sleep in, right? Look, I even took a whole day off just to play this game. I'm here for the hype. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Sorry. Don't mind me. Just... It's alright, don't stand on your tail. You'll be pissed even more so than you are. Which we don't need. Mwah. Here we go. That should have made it all better. Stream was great. I played Satisfactory for a while with a friend, and then we switched to Helldivers. Cool. I actually don't know, like I think I said, I don't know too much about Helldivers, but I know a friend of mine is very much into that game as well. So, hope y'all had a good time. Okay, it's bedtime for me. Have fun. Thank you. Have a good sleep, and thanks for raiding over again. Let's free this dragon. Bye.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Great. Love that for us. As if we don't have anything else better to do.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Excuse me. Helldivers is really fun. Think Halo, but more intense. Ooh. Interesting. Sounds like a good time.
It looks like Kunari art, but I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Sure. Because if you don't have control over her, I totally will. G ran over there.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Let's fucking go. Stick together. I must get some sleep though. I hope your stream goes well. Thank you. I'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer. And then I'll probably crash because, my god. Been a long day. As much as I want to stay up and keep playing, I shouldn't. But have a good sleep, and thank you for raiding over again. I hope you have a great stream whenever you stream next. Have good, and take care. Let's see. What do we have here? Rook. Tavissa was blighted worse than we thought. Any hope of seeing what it was, even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Untam is trying to claim it survives. I have responsibilities to my house and my family I must fulfill. I will hear what El Taro has learned from Zara while I'm here, although I suspect he is falling for false leads. Zara knows we are distracted. After that, I will return. Whatever else, House de la Morte will not break its contracts. Activities of the Untam. We have kept an eye on the Untam in Treviso. The news is not good. The Butcher has been making Kamek and the mind-controlling drug the Kun used to pacify its more willful citizens and prisoners. Ugh. I wonder which one of those butchers thinks we are. Oh, which one of the Butcher thinks we are. Yeah, oops. Things get even worse, of course. Someone stole a large amount of Kamek from right under the Butcher's nose in the garrison. Rumor has it he's furious, but the culprit has vanished. I would love to think the thief was on our side and disposed of it, but life has not been so sweet to us lately. Great. There is one griffin, this little guy. Lancer and Remy haven't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. He's been watching Lancet putting through his paces and training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Hassan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. Seems to suit him, and they agreed, so, and it's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I say I got to name a griffin. That's pretty fucking cool. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins. The tall tales, the stories of legend, the roles these animals once played in our history. Excuse me. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered how they were really like. We've gotten statues of them up around Westport. I'm just going to say Westport. But that's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Underfells, and I'd never have imagined that it would mean I'd get to meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all cost. I still don't understand how they came to be. Somehow, I'm part of it all now. My first week at the Eyrie, and I keep thinking that I'm sure Gladlance and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful, rolling and flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers, and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, "Westport could use the fertilizer." Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along for a few hunting runs against the lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand. I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. Joining up with Rook means I won't be able to go back to Wissop anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcomed, not after the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as canyon, and so vast that it takes months to get your bearings. But it's home to the Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter, it's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Westport is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners has never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Today would just be a world of ruins without its protection. It's my first week posted at the Griffin area. Whatever's stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target Wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the area. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told the area was attacked. Protecting the griffins are my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the gloom howler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Seeking Zara. Lucanus. Here's everything I could find on Zara, at least when she's in Minrathos. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the city, from the country itself half the time. Those trips are for longer than people think. Rumour has it she gets an imposter to sit in the magisterium meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Minrathos, but that stopped abruptly. Likely when it took her hobbies elsewhere. Neve, attached to Neve's notes. Tia, Zara will have associates in Traverso. These are notes we can help track them down and use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at her gatherings, or money we can follow since it left Tevinter Imperium. Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel. Expect nothing less from those who sought her favour. Oops. Taj daily Adari health list. Morning, take spindleweed pills for stomach, fire gland. Eat within 1 hour to stop bills from hurting appetite. Include some tart or sour, not wine. Make a small flame while gargling mint water. Take embryum pills to make, if making the flame is painful. Throughout the day, snack periodically. Include blood lotus pills if not eating something green and leafy. Meat is better than bread. After using the fire breath, Embryon pills immediately to stop the inflammation, a Merida vein tonic within 1 hour, no alcohol for at least 1 hour, eat something green and leafy the next meal to keep the blood from thinning, before bed, drink tea to soothe the stomach or fire gland, have a snack before bed with the Embryon pills, and get a good night's sleep. Antam vs. Quinari by Tasha, age 14. Wow. Most people think the Antam are like other Quinari, but that's not true now that they've broken away from the Kun. They are very different. You could strengthen your thesis by adding in their attitudes towards the Kun and towards Bas, foreigners. Normal Qunari think the Kun is a map or a guide, and the Antam think of it as orders. Could use more detail, orders must be followed, or broken, while a map is constant source of guidance. Normal Qunari want to cover the Bas, but Antam want to kill them. I will add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Tevinter. In conclusion, normal Qunari just want to live their lives, Antam want to kill people. We'll work on adding specific examples next time. Tash talks, Dragon Vinsummer. Appearance, dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater, like those whales. Diet, squid or those big worms that burrow near the shore, using her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak, good to grip squishy stuff with or crack shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down deep in the water. She does little crackles before she strikes. That's cool. Behavior, she's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking Antam unless they get close to her lair, then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. Must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. The only reason a dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. Letter from Solus to Gillinan. I've seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains some terror you've caused, and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you're not a god. You are a mage. And a title from the Ivanaris cannot alter that. If any, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You can make creatures to protect our people from the Ivanaris. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Excuse me. Of course, I know why. I hope you gain peace with Endril. You will not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. Rough. Get fucking told. 5! Oh, let's fucking go. Give me that. Give me that. Because we know. Is this Reva? No. Where is... Whoa. No, that's literally Reaper. What's this? Groundbreaker, that's something different. Specialization champion. I wonder, because there's no... Because there's that one, there's champion, and then there's Slayer. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going more towards the Slayer. I'm not really using two-handed weapons, though. Rolling thunder. Okay, what else do I want? Oh, I really liked this one. Which means... let's start... and start going this way so we can at least start getting some of the stuff. Because I think that'd work. Alright, so we're going this way for you. God, she's so cool. Dragonfire Strike. Dragon's Roar. Fire Breath. Oh. Briefly grunts and won't. Damn. Okay. I really like this one. Yeah, let's start investing into that because that's cool as shit. Alright, we were going this way. Weekend duration is 50%. Is more effective. Let's just keep going with like this. Four. Damn, boy. Ooh. Damage versus high health. Damage versus low health. Let's go with this one. Harding, let's level up with her. We've got some good stuff going on there. So let's get some of that stuff started. Devrin, what is up, buddy? Cool, he's got some dope skills. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so... I think we'll go with this one. Alright, what's up? We're gonna go with that. No, I'm gonna keep what I've got. That stagger's just way too good to not have. What other belt we got? Yeah, no, I'm leaving that on. 30 defense and The new ones that we got are way better. Will even defensive resistance become offensive? Too cold, letting heavy attacks no longer penalized. And then I'll also do that one. Oh! That one is better. Oh, and it's so cool! Look at it! It's like a little speckled sun. It's still telling me I have things. What do you want? Okay. Necropolis halls, okay. Oh, there was just something sitting blighted that I couldn't do. Ugh, fine. No, I'm still here, so I'm gonna. Hi.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff.
True.
Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You've got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Sure.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection.
Yeah.
The lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
I hope the Lords of Fortune have a similar arrangement with the Dalish.
Yep. Dalish guy named Shiv. He tells us what's probably cursed and what's important to his people.
And Shiv doesn't mind your people robbing Dalish tombs?
We don't rob tombs. Only assholes rob tombs. We rob old armories and crap. Sometimes the Dalish warn us off a ruin. Sometimes they ask us for help getting in. The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Canary history. The lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Sick. Yo.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Her armor's so fucking cool. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies for the crows in Traveso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you only new fancy friends have time, could you check it out? Drop point was over on the coast for golden glory. And then this is Varric. Hey buddy!
I'm still weirded out by this fade crap, but this part is kinda cozy.
I'm glad you think so, dude. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go check in on my people. And then I should probably end out the stream.
Treviso's not ready to deal with the Blight. I know we had to make a choice when there weren't any good ones. Still can't imagine what Lucanus is going through.
Yeah, it's hard. Oh, hi.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Working with the Veil Jumpers, if things are loud, that's a problem. If they're bizarrely silent, also a problem.
So you like the right amount of quiet?
If I can find it. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
I'm just restless.
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
A late night won't kill me.
Say that again in the morning.
Early mornings. Now those might kill me.
We'll go visit our lovely pals over here. I'm sorry. Hi.
Hey, Hassan.
Hassan, I love you. That was adorable. Hassan, I will in fact die for you. I could stay here for the next like 6 hours doing that. So fucking cute. Yo, what up?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
That sounds fantastic.
Hi there, boy.
I love you. Such a cootie.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I'm just gonna finish these little interactions and then I'm definitely going to bed. But yeah. It's like your stream broke, but your browser... my browser did. I love this game. It's so good. So, it's been fun. But yes, please get some sleep. I'm just gonna finish up this little interaction with Harding, and then I'll come back and do some more later. If I can keep myself away from it long enough to continue doing this playthrough.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
What do you mean?
I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Ordinary people?
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Pastry chefs.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
I love that.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Cole, an empath. He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get at all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Okay, like 3 more pets, and then we'll stop. Son, I fucking adore you. Okay. So I'm gonna save. Because it is a good idea to... I'm going to force myself to exit the game. Okay. That was so much fun. I'm going to have a time splitting this up, but that is a problem for future Tyler. Not the one that is tired right now. Otherwise, everything went really well. I mean, I'm surprised there weren't more bugs and things like that were in it, if I'm honest. But otherwise, I think they did really well with the combat system and a bunch of upgrades that they did that just blew over, like, not blew over, sorry. They just came together very, very well. Yeah, I enjoyed the absolute fuck out of it, and I'm very excited to continue playing more. But for now, I have to force myself to put it down. Go to sleep. Because I have some stuff to get set up for D&D tomorrow. D&D tomorrow. And also, my god, I would like to sleep. It has been a long week. Luckily, I don't think I need painkillers right now. I don't think I've taken painkillers today, which is the first in like the little over 3 weeks since the surgery, which is very nice. Not having to struggle to swallow Panadol, because, you know, when you can't swallow it properly and it starts dissolving in your mouth, it is absolutely fucking disgusting. So, there's that. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out. It was a very, very fun time. Thank you again to all of our raiders, Poison, and Narapi, and Kyra, and also Kate Volution and Al Knightley. Thank y'all for the raids heaps. And also to Brodak and Toddfather for your resubs. Big appreciate y'all. I will check on some tunes to jam to. And actually, I need to change the properties. I need to change all the properties. Okay, sure. Seconds. There we go. But we will in fact be back tomorrow with D&D. It is a Halloween session, so we're going to be dressing up. I need to figure out what I'm doing, what I'm dressing up as, because I don't actually know yet. But we'll chuck something together, and it'll be a fun time. It's going to be a very fun session, though, itself. I'm very much looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm fading, I'm crashing. Okay. Have good, y'all. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.